Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes, when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
Rise and shine, it's butt kicking time.
Not this way, I guess.
So that means we're too early. Got it. I don't know how Alphen caught up the Xion, but okay. No? Okay, got it. Can only jump things when it's convenient. Leroy! Oh shit.
Guess I misread the landing. Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
It's not like I like you, Baka.
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Here.
Take it.
Here, let me help.
Here.
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord? Where are you going?
Feel like me again. And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line. It's weakened.
This ends now!
Take this.
I'll smash you! Watch this!
Enjoy.
Here's a healing art.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Here. Right.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Fool.
Here I go.
Now or never.
I'm all done up.
Die.
Jesus Christ.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
Sephiroth looking ass motherfucker. I've been waiting to say that.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened.
Thanks, Leona.
Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shion has got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
I am not beating these frames dropping. Jesus Christ. It might be just today, it's just not that day. Or I'll have to stream later on in the day.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Bayfon, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
You could have just left me behind. Nah, it's about Xion, bro. This is they should have been fucking the game. Aerial Plaza at least, Almedra's castle. These are the headquarters of Darkwings. Right now, these are temporary accommodations. At some point, I imagine we'll build something better and move into that.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danons in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danons, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danon's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadheim said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadheim.
This isn't Deadheim's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadheim signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a rooster rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
Why does everybody have to be such cowards? If we don't get this taken care of, things are never gonna change. It's got you down, friend. Zeugles, that's what. A pretty common variety of them, to be more specific. I must say it was the Lord's favorite kind of Zeugle, so people are afraid to go anywhere near them.
Alright.
I can understand their hesitation. If you need them gone, we're more than capable of taking care of them for you.
What the?
Hold on, pal. I don't want you just to exterminate them. You could bring back any usable materials from them. That'd be great, too. You want us to retrieve Zeugle parts? For what? Are you building something? Not building, studying. If I can demonstrate that even fearsome, dangerous Zeugles can be used to make handy tools, that'll motivate people to hunt them more. We can't always expect folk like you to come along and solve our problems for us, after all. So you're trying to be more self-sufficient. That's very commendable of you.
Hey.
Actually, about those materials you're looking for, this isn't what you're talking about, is it?
Yeah!
Oh yeah, it is, totally. Could I convince you to share what you have with me?
Good.
Yeah, go ahead and help yourself. I'd rather it go to someone who can use it than keep it weighing us down. Great. You're a generous bunch of people. You know that? Now to see just what I can turn all this into.
Right.
I'm sure I'll be able to make something useful. Thank you so much. Oh, roasted chicken recipe! Sorry. Oh no, life bottles. Anyways. Didyme's getting kind of scary. It seems like he'll practically stop at nothing to win. I agree. His temper seems to be a lot worse than it used to be. What can you expect? Fighting the Bright Eyes takes a toll on people. If only we'd been able to finish off Al-Madra from the start, we would have been able to avoid all this fighting. Don't you think? Yeah, we could have retaken Nice without everything being so damaged. Not even the outskirts were spared. Shh! I wouldn't say that too loudly if I were you. If any of Didymes followed us, or heard you talking like that, you'll be in trouble.
wonder if something happened.
Alphen, mi amigo. I knew fate would bring us together once more. Remind me, you're that wonder guy, is it? I'm a minstrel who tells a mini tale about this fleeting world in which we live. They call me the Wonder Bard. Right, you. I remember.
I see.
I believe we haven't had the pleasure, sir. You may call me Dohalim. Jesus fucking Christ. You claim to be a minstrel. Is that to say you're well versed in music? Oh, but I am indeed. There isn't a song I haven't sung, nor an instrument my hands have not mastered. I see. As it so happens, I am also a connoisseur of music myself. Is that so? Could I perhaps trouble you with a little rendition, kind sir? This is going to take a while, isn't it? Alas, unfortunately I do not have any instruments on me, but I'd be more than happy to indulge you with a short poem. In this sea of crimson trees, I spy an unknown fellow, standing free within the breeze. That's a haiku. Oh, Donna mio! Your words are like music to my ears. You have quite the rare talent, sir, I must say. You really think so? That I do, and now I must return the favor in kind. Where do I begin, faced with such wit? Indeed, words fail me, I am at a loss, for what can I say but gracias?
Oh.
Oh-ho! You, sir, have thrown down the gauntlet. Allow me
Just
to...
Great.
I can't take any more of this. We're leaving, Dolim. You're welcome to catch up with us later.
Excuse me.
Wait, don't leave yet. With so many brilliant minds among you, perhaps I can entrust you with the legendary instrument. What are you talking about? I had a musical instrument, knowing that one day I would meet a worthy inheritor. You'll find it at the location detailed in these notes. But be warned, only the smartest shall solve the riddles contained within. Now I ask, O chosen ones, will you take it upon yourself to solve the riddles and uncover the legendary instrument? Sure, let's give it a shot. This talk of riddles and instruments has me most intrigued.
Good.
Very well, we'll accept your challenge. Excellent. I have complete faith that you shall emerge victorious. Oh boy. Sure, we can give this priority now.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Of an abandoned village. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Isn't that what we were asked to find?
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Red, black, wolf vest. Wolfless vest? What is it? I'm banking that is... Oh, it's wolfless, I get it. Honestly, I like this bureau uniform better, but this is pretty dope. Oh, so I'm done with 2.
We finally made it.
I'm not so sure. How's this?
I found this thing, if that's what you mean. Oh, splendid. I knew you were all up to the challenge. This is indeed the legendary instrument that slumbers in these lands. It's just a rod, that's all I was using. No, amigo. It is a rod that you are destined to use. And with her, you shall perform the feats that shall inspire
I
legends.
see.
So that really was the instrument we were after. So you're saying I should fight with this thing? Take her and go forth into the world. Achieve your grand destiny that you are born to fulfill. Alright, if you insist. It's got a unique curvature to it, but I'm sure I'll get used to fighting with it over time. Pardon me. I'll have to learn all of its unique bends by heart. I might even have to change what parts I use depending on if I'm attacking or defending. Hold on. Are you perchance being serious? Oh, this has been such a fun little excursion, truly. Your words have been truly inspirational to all of us here. You should work at my palace. Nay, would you consider joining us on our journey and hearing Alphen's beautiful music for yourself? Yeah, you should come along with us. If there are any other legendary instruments out there, I'd like to know. I sincerely appreciate the offer. However, alas, I must go where the wind blows. I shall leave it up to you to bear witness to the legends that are sure to unfold with the instrument in his hand.
Agreed.
Very well. Then I shall keep watch over his every movement, so as to ensure that I do not miss history in the making. I'm gonna have to come up with a way to fight that takes advantage of this thing. Dolim, would you mind helping me out with that? Certainly. As you well know, I am quite proficient in fighting with rods and staffs. Don't do anything with her that I wouldn't do. With that, I shall be off. Until we meet again, adios. Farewell, my friend. Be safe. Where the fuck's it? SP.
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
Wow.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, then the two of you could be irritating together.
Oh my god. Yeah, you guys could have hit it off. Then you could be irritated together. Shion, my guy. Can you just not?
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have...
I sure wish there was more to go around. What are you talking about? Our rations. We always running short on them. It's never enough to be comfortable. We could really do with some rice, potatoes, and beef. And some spices in particular. We have what you need.
How's this?
Whoa, you're so generous. Thank you. Yes, that'll help a lot. I don't have much to offer in return, but I'll teach you my family's secret recipe if you like. Oh, curry! Curry! Sorry. Got a little happy there.
Great!
Oh, this sounds delicious. Yeah, I can't wait to try it. Doesn't look all that hard to fix either.
Hey!
Hey, Kasara, if it's really that simple, would you teach me how to cook it? Well, you're actually interested in making food? No, not just eating it? What does it matter to you? I'd just like to put a certain someone in this place for complaining about my cooking earlier.
Good.
Well, I'd love to teach you, but my training isn't going to be easy. Think you're ready?
Really?
It's that serious? Sure, I guess. Hit me with what you got. But promise me you won't tell anyone else. I asked this, okay? My lips are sealed, but in return, you have to call me Captain while we're training. Deal?
What?
Well, okay, Captain. You're supposed to say yes, Captain.
Yes!
Yes, Captain! She
All
wants to
right.
cook for Alphen because she knows that Alphen can only eat spicy foods to have taste. Now we can begin your
Right.
training. I see you have some freshly caught fish there. Perfect. We'll use that as well.
Really?
What? But the recipe doesn't call for fish.
What?
Are you trying to talk back to your superior? No, ma'am. You're supposed to say yes, Captain. What?
All right.
Good. It looks like you have everything we need. Now we can dive into the culinary
Yes.
trenches. Yes, Captain.
Over there.
Is that how you hold a knife? What are you trying to do, Private? Dance with it? No, of course. You're supposed to say yes, Captain. Yes, Captain.
All right.
Pay attention. Turn up that fire. Boil that water. You don't have time to let your eyes wander. Yes, Captain. Fuck. Yes, Chef. Yes, Chef. Yes, Chef. I'm sorry, Chef. I am an idiot sandwich chef. It's all finished. So it is. Its flavor and presentation get a passing grade. You've got promise, but there's still room for improvement. You'll have to keep training every day. Do I make myself clear?
right.
Yes, Captain. Guess I've got a long way to go before my food is perfect, but I'll show him. One day my food will taste so good, it'll knock his armor off.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, Would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
Oh my god. Yes, Captain Sir, Shion Sir. Oh, what's next? Still need to save 12.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Oh my god. She's hardcore momming the group. Are you the Blazing Sword of Caligula? You're welcome to stay here if you like, but just don't cause any trouble while you're here, understood?
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Poodle, don't get blown away, okay?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Oh, it's this guy again. The Wonder Chef.
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes! What?
What?
Oh, god damn. Oh, shit.
I don't believe this.
All right.
No.
Sure.
Oh.
Really now.
Yes! What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Alfin,
it
have you
continues?
been washing your clothes?
No? Okay.
It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
So that's probably the forest there. Time to get fucked.
Do my best. Ready to go. Eat this.
It's over.
Gemini Aqua.
In a vine?
These ones can run rings around
This
us.
has got your name on them.
Piercing
I'm not done.
Annihilation!
Lightning.
I'm ready. Calling storm.
Not today.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it!
Yeah. Nice technique.
I'm not done. You're finished. Stardust.
Do it.
Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
No, not there. There you are.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is... An opponent like this should be easy.
None. Where are you going?
Get behind me.
Be still.
Swallow dance.
Where's the shot?
Radiant here. I'm also good with airborne targets. If it's in the sky, it's
Hair. Make it rain.
frozen.
Hammer.
My
None
turn.
shall escape my
Strike.
judgment.
Swallow dance.
You're finished.
Rip it. Here I come. Do it.
Move on.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Out of my way.
Here I come.
None shall escape my judgment.
Take this.
Eat this.
You're mine.
Hurricane.
No escape.
Eagle dive.
Tornado Alpha.
Do it.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it!
Yeah.
None
Nice
shall
technique.
escape my judgment.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah. And the following to me.
Swallow dance. Oh,
Take
too
this.
shy to come over.
No escape.
Here, let me help. Make it rain.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Consider yourself finished.
I need to be stronger.
Gotta break through. You're mine.
This one's mine.
My special.
I'm not done!
Like moths to the flame. Do it!
Got fire! Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
It's over! Here and now! Healing soul! This one's mine! And just like that, I'm
The tide is settled. Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Be still!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Make it rain!
Frozen?
Hammer!
We won that by a mile.
Gone!
Here I come!
Water! Here
I'm not
I go!
done!
They got me
What
flanked!
did I do?
Greater
Spear. Pierce evil.
Glimmer Dragon!
It's a dual Diana.
What's this?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here I go!
Flying free!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than
Really?
done.
No escape!
Do it!
This one home!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Now! Not again!
Going in.
The heavens must be smiling.
That looks like
Judging by the
the forest.
stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Oh my god.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves, no matter what. What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances, and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
The shut up, Alphen, really killed me. Shut the fuck up, Alphen. Oh, got it. Shut it up.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hoodle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hoodle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now, I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Alphen, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Why are you killing everyone's taste buds?
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hoodle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit. Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything.
Oh my god, thank you. I've been wanting to get this for like the longest time. Iron Cleaver. But I already have that. pardon.
Another day, another Gald.
Alright, maybe this is the direction I should be going? So I'm not going to go in there just yet.
Coming through! Water, hear my call! This one's not on my watch! Hear me! Flame of fury! Time is up!
All finish you here now!
Here's evil!
Here I come! I'm not
Freeze
done!
Lancer!
Orochi's fury!
The tide of battle has turned.
These enemies aren't to me!
Right.
No complaints here.
What?
Too sentimental?
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
In an instant! Impact block!
Dohalim.
These guys picked the wrong fight.
No complaints here. The more the merrier.
Just don't go getting any rash ideas.
I won't forgive you!
I'm not done!
You're
finished! You're mine!
I'll tear you I never miss! Here goes!
Wallow Gate!
Tiger Blade! Lion
Now,
Power!
in the
In the
groove.
sky is
Burn
mine!
in hell!
Glimmer Dragon! Do it!
You got the advantage.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
My turn! Take this!
And he's like, say less.
Step back. This one's all law.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
There's a fishing area, and there's this next area. I don't think I'm supposed to go there yet.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. No further.
Radiant Pierce! Eagle Assault!
Getting stuck. I'm like bait to them.
New escape!
Ray! Tiger Blade! Not on my watch!
We got flyers!
I've got this!
Oh!
Marksman handle it!
I'm not done! All yours! It's over! You're mine! Strike!
Smash you.
Raging
Here I come!
Time of Fury!
New escape!
Oh, now I'm real
You're
mad.
most comfortable at a range, aren't you? I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a wide berth.
Neon's astral
I thought you could change people. Oh man,
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
that's good to remember. I knew for a fact. I was pretty sure you can exchange people. Okay. So, I'm gonna put you here. Put Dolhulim here. I was so fucking sure you could exchange the party members, and I'm glad that I was able to.
Pow!
Here I come!
They got me flanked.
Dance in the wind! Sleep now.
Take this.
Continue on tucked away.
These fists have got your name on them.
Take this!
I never miss.
Flying fury.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done.
It's over!
Eat this.
Great! Come and face me!
Now you see what I can do!
Take this! Eat this!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others really are strong.
What about me?
I'm only getting started.
Blow away!
Here I come!
Water, hear my cry. I can do this all day.
You're mine!
Here's
I'm not done!
Step back. This one's all law.
Go no further.
You're mine!
Dragon down.
Be still!
Where are you going?
Glimmer Dragon!
Let me help.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Now! Take this!
You're mine. Ready?
Stardust!
Now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
I won't forgive you.
Take this!
They're surrounding us.
No further!
Swallow
I'm not done!
Now I'm in the groove.
Now, get toasty.
Bird strike.
Right, next one.
No escape!
Already on it.
It's over!
Here goes.
Stardust! You picked the wrong fight!
Ribbon.
I'm all set up. Do it. In here. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Bro, where the fuck am I? Where am I? Where am I?
I think Hoodle senses something. Hey, look at that enemy.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Raging
No
cascade.
escape!
In a bind.
Here I come!
Ribbon tear.
Now, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Too much to handle.
Where are you going?
All right, it's showtime.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Air
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins around here? It seems like a missed opportunity.
Most likely because it would be inefficient for harvesting astral energy. That's what dictates the current positions of each realm's capital.
Plus, Renans are averse to using anything that belonged to the Danans.
Look. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
No escape!
Here I go. I'm only
Armor
getting
won't
started.
save you.
I'm all sucked up.
Strike.
Annihilation. Here we
It's
go.
gone.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Now in the groove.
Now,
Sword Rain Alpha!
Demons descend. Flashing fang. Easy.
way to go.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Strike!
Only getting started.
Stardust!
In here.
Now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here
My
I go.
turn!
One more.
Strike!
Sleep now.
Stardust!
Do it.
Watch
Get out
out.
of there. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Damn boy.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
You look like a boss.
an opponent like this should be easy.
I'm not done! It's over!
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Can't get out of this.
Here I come!
Here, let me help.
Smash you.
Here I come! Be still! This one's all mine!
Lightning to that field.
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now I'm in the groove!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Never miss!
That's the spot!
Supernova!
I'm not done!
Try harder!
Now! Here I come!
Hear my
Take
call!
this!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
I'm not feeling so great.
Here I come! I'm not done! Start us!
There you go! I feel like me again! So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll cover
Here I come! I owe you one!
Damn!
Back into the fray! Raging Cascade! By the
was nice
power of
while
war!
lasting.
Will this
Now I'm in trouble! You shouldn't have messed with me!
Here, let me help. First aid!
That's the
I'm
spot!
ready.
Come on! Come and get
Dance in the wind!
Talon
Feel
Hurricane!
the freezing storm! I'll be saving this one! I more natural energy! More with that! Here, let me have frozen red! Tempest whirl!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
I can carve through armor!
Dance in the wind!
Here, let me help. Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Fucker.
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
What's with that shining foe?
No holding back! Healing art!
Be still!
This'll be a piece of cake!
In here! Take it! And again! More for the sunlight! Steering up and air thrust! Go time!
You like me again? Flying free! What can they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Burn in hell!
Glimmer Dragon! Watch this!
Here I come! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. You're finished!
Take this!
Take this!
First strike!
Mine!
Totally! In an instant! Impact claw!
Dohalim!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this... Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this! Strike! Lightning thrust!
Fury!
All finished here!
Some kind of camouflage!
Amazing.
I'll smash you!
It's on! Strike! Burn in hell!
Healing
Lightning thrust!
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana?
Not to a Ren and they don't.
It's over!
Eagle Fly! Oh, now you're talking!
I don't feel so well.
Really?
Oh,
Still looks plenty
now I'm
Renin.
real mad!
Thank you. I can still put up a fight.
Now! Here I come!
Glimmer
Be still!
Healing
Now I can...
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you,
Fire
remember?
won't save you!
by the power of water!
Here I come! Orochi Fury!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
I'll cover you!
Glimmer Dragon!
Recover!
I'm not
Eagle
done!
Assault! I'll heal you all! Healing circle!
This one keeps
Taking
charging
too
us!
much damage!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you!
Eagle Fly! Talon Sword!
Mirage! Try harder! My turn!
Here's a healing art!
Burn!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done
I
that.
never miss! More with that! From Art Shield!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
You're
Shut him down.
Ready and ready. Soda,
There you go!
I can
Don't let
carve
up!
through armor.
I owe you one.
Lunar collection! Hey, that's astral energy!
Say no more.
Say less.
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
We should be able to cook here.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap?
What's your
exactly?
definition?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
Jesus,
What?
bro.
If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
God, I wish. I gotta get some sea bream.
That was...
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Oh. That's actually really cute.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Yeah. When both characters can't cook.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Could it be? I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Remarkable. You're top of the food chain.
It's not sea bream.
Time Time to try a different spot. Yeah! There we go. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Yeah! There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
I want sea bream though.
Is this what I think it is? I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Are we going to be able to finish all that?
Now where might those fish be? Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
God damn
It's
it.
important to stay calm.
Another catfish. Oh well.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Blow away!
You're finished!
Nothing gets by me.
Water! Here we come!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Counter hurricane!
Burn in hell!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll
like you got this one covered.
Here I come! I'm just getting started! Shattering to pieces! Attack time!
Arc shield! Confiscated! Lightning condemned!
Take this!
Thunderblade! Flame of fury!
First strike! Dazzle! Talon hurricane! Stardust!
Lightning condemned!
Here I come! Now I'm in trouble! Lightning thrust! Here I come! It's
Here's
over!
a healing arm!
Take this!
Struck! Energy!
Lightning thrust! Away! Stardust!
Where are you going?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Searing flame! Reload! Will this help?
Not today!
Thermamine Ranger!
Here I go! Roll now! Ready and ready! Now I can let loose!
Amazing.
Raging Cascade!
Explosive won't save you!
Gemini Aqua! Leave the enemy to work to me!
No complaints here! Be still!
Thunderblade!
Stardust!
Eagle Assault!
Here I come! No escape!
Back into the fray!
You're mine! Sword!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
With this, I can become even stronger!
Mackerel. Maybe you can give me some sea bream? Nope, salmon. Salmon. Astral ore.
Is the blazing... sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Ow! Take this!
Here I go!
No
I'm only
escape!
getting started! Here goes!
No escape!
Raging Cascade!
It's over!
Glimmer Blade!
Eagle Assault! Struck!
I'm just here to
You're mine! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let him mark me! Now!
All yours!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Take this! I'm not done!
Looks like we won. Who? 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 Who?
Ow! Here I come!
Firmament Ranger!
Strike! No further!
Lunar Revenger!
I'll take you all on! No escape!
Mega Ray!
Mirage! Orochi's Fury!
A freezing storm!
It's over! Burn!
Raging Ice Tornado!
Strike! I'm on! Sword Rain Alpha!
Gale Force!
Prepare to be sealed, though fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk in more duel.
I'm not done!
Lightning! Downfall!
I'm not done!
Mega Ray!
You're finished!
Watch and
Stop!
flat!
Great!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I've been doing really great lately.
Gotta figure a way up there.
No choice. Here I come!
Thousand gales, here confiscated.
Solo dance! Burn! Rip and tear!
Spear.
Here's
Here's
the
the
assault!
More where that came from.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Select now.
Surely! In an instant! Impact Claw!
There.
You're mine!
You're mine.
Eat this!
You're mine!
There, when did I get so popular?
10-pack. I'll trip it up.
Do it! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
No complaints from me.
Hoo hoo. Hoo 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 hoo.
Ho 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 ho.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Out of our way!
Take this!
Armor won't save you!
Here's a healing
You're
rod!
mine!
Hurricane! First aid!
Eagle Fly!
It's over!
Go! It's over!
It's over!
First strike!
Here's a healing rod! First aid!
Here I come! Eat this!
I'll finish you here and now!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less
These
talking,
fists
more
have got your
pummeling.
name on
Cut
them!
them apart to your heart's content.
Take this!
Okay, here I go.
Here's a healing
Gale Force. First
Not
aid.
on my watch!
Blah, blah, blah.
Not a solid
Now for some
Eagle Assault!
sleep now. Get on in there with the others. Hit. More with that. Swallow down.
Here I go.
Break it down. Laser storm. Here goes. Ice
You're
tornado.
mine! Flaming thrust!
Raging
Start up.
storm.
Where are you going?
Puddle.
Here's a healing arc!
First aid.
Flaming thrust! This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Gale Force.
Orochi Fury!
Raging cascade.
Talon Hurricane!
There you go. Help us out. Lightning condensed. Art expert coming through.
Strike! First strike!
I'll smash you!
Whew, what a
Can't
relief.
get out of this!
I owe you one.
Swallow dance!
No, it's
Sleep now.
Now I'm in the
Orochi
groove!
Fury!
Talon Sword!
Banana, let's go. Hit.
It's on!
Go get my healing
Eat
shell.
dirt!
There you go! Oh, now
Orochi
you're
Fury!
talking!
Thank you.
Hurricane! Strike!
Rip and tear!
Try harder! Now!
Here's a healing arc.
Lightning thrust! I owe you one. Start up!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Just to go!
Thousand gales, carry the thread.
Now I'm real mad! Take this!
Here's a
I'll
healing arc.
smash you!
Take this!
First aid.
Now I can let
Let
loose.
the marksman handle this.
Rising Phoenix! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Blade of Sealing.
That treasure. What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Oh, it's like Soul Calibur. To just one? Oh, hell no. Pac-Man. I guess that's really good.
A land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
There.
But I was gonna say, I guess that the whole point of that was, hey, what the fuck, did I miss that? The whole point is that, the artifacts is that they're references or Easter eggs to all the other Namco games. Oh my god, the sea bream!
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
Hey, it's that ingredient.
Yeah, the one for that recipe.
You always have an eye for food.
I like how Alvin's like, where do I come into this? It's like, bruh, we all know. Because we're right there with you. We all know. You say, where do I come into this? What? Okay. Since I'm sure this is where I'm supposed to go, I'm going to not go there. I'm going to go the other place. God damn it. I dropped more frames. I don't know when I dropped them. So I hope it wasn't too bad.
Ruins around here too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. This one's all mine. Talent storm. Not today. You're mine. Orochi's fury. I'm just getting started.
In here.
Where are you going? Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off.
Freezing fire. Waterfall.
Start up.
In here.
Mirage.
Let's get you up.
Sword Rain Alpha. I'm not done. These fists have got your name on them. It's over. Storm. Here I come.
In here.
Be still. Start up. Hurricane thrust. Thrust. This one's all mine. In the groove. You picked the wrong fight. Anything in armor is all. Eagle assault.
Onward and upward.
We're assaulting eagles now.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Prepare to be sealed.
No, that'd be silly.
Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking and more doing.
Pissed off!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Here I come!
Lunar corruption.
Burn in hell! You're mine! Be still!
More projectile.
I wish I could grow like you, Law.
You wish to learn my secrets, young Alphen?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
There you are.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Right, here goes! You're mine!
Take this!
Sleep now.
I'll be saving this one.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Chinese supernova.
Lightning Thrust!
More of that hero.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Thousand gale. Prepare you to strike. Hear me.
No
Flame of
escape!
fury.
Start up!
Nail. Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Eagle thrust.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
You're finished!
Lunar
You're mine! Pissed off! Be still! Start up! You're mine! Eat dirt!
Eat this. Annihilate.
And there you are! I'm not done!
Gemini Ultra thrust. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh, can't jump there. Well, that's gonna be wasted.
I won't forgive you.
You're mine! Start up!
Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning strike. Glacial spear. Here's evil. Lightning laser.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Oh shit!
Guess I misread the landing.
Ice cream? Hell yeah. I hope if I did drop some more frames, it was just when I was doing the fishing.
Out of our way.
Lightning Thrust!
Where are you going?
This one's all mine!
Lunar corruption.
You're on!
Gemini
Energy
Ultra.
Fury!
Eagle fly. Radiant
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Go no further!
Come and face me!
Now you see what I can do!
It's over!
Tempest whirl!
Start up!
Eat this!
This
As it curls up, time to
You
get out
picked
of
the
the way!
wrong fight! You're mine! No escape!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Now!
No further!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Not a chance!
Storm!
Be still!
Start up! Do it! Level it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I need to be stronger.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of fruit and plants that we can eat.
I also can't help but notice the ceaseless howling of the wind.
It should be easy to dry our laundry out here.
I can't tell if these two are actually having a conversation or what.
They're having something. Seabream.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
Oh my god, it just keeps
I
going.
think it's safe to rest here now.
Okay, looks like we've been everywhere. So... back here. Back at the forest.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I don't know, maybe it's in her blood. Bruh, can you like not?
I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
And then the dude ends it with, oh, by the way, no offense. Like, bitch, you ain't shit. Looks like this elevator's still stuck. Is stuck, but... damn it. What the hell did the Wrens do to it? We're not getting out of here unless we find a way around it. Why don't we look around and see if there's anything useful? A wise idea. Perhaps we'll find another way down. That alright with you, Shion? Sure. Orange. Nope, peach shell. I vaguely remember this place. Leroy! Oh shit! Dang souls! Up, up.
Guess I misread the landing.
It's on! Take it! Now you see what I can do!
Cyan instant!
Lightning thrust! You're on!
Their hiding Piggy's armor!
Lightning thrust!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Stardust!
Radiant! Raging
You
storm!
shouldn't have messed with me!
Take flight! I'm only getting
Burn! You're mine! No escape!
Rip and tear!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Do it! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm even stronger than before.
This will be a delicious
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Let's get you all tucked
The
away.
enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Try harder! My hit's on! You're mine! Not today!
We got the advantage.
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on it. Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on.
Yes, my lady? You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
I didn't want the money. Collection of old experiments, keeping someone's memories. Gosh, it looks completely out of place here. Was it for a lord? Literature pertaining to astral arts across multiple fields of research. Bing, no. Just go to B3.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie. But damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
I'm waiting for Rinrel to be like, actually, I'm a time traveler.
Let's dispose of the trash. Vanquish darkness.
No escape!
Swallow that!
Here I come!
Eagle assault!
Blood! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Now we're not
This one's mine!
Hurricane!
pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours
The enemy
truly!
wields arts too.
We'll soon see about Alphen and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Why'd you hear me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Talon storm!
Be still!
Man, do it! Now,
Look sharp!
lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Shattering the pieces! Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
Look sharp, lightning tiger blade.
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from. What's this thing?
Money.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
May 1,000 years. Don't mind if I do.
You're finished!
That's enough! Corruption!
You're mine!
Talon Storm!
Orochi's Fury! No escape!
Hurricane!
Be still!
Rip and test!
Flying freak! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off.
Radiant corruption. More where that came from.
Take! Blow them away!
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Now you see what I can do!
This one's all mine.
Radiant
Here I go.
Force!
Burn!
Shining Supernova!
Be still.
Purge Malevolence!
Break it down! Feel my call!
You're
I'll
mine.
be radiant!
We got fire.
I've got this! Let a
Orochi's
marksman
Fury.
handle it! The waters of creation!
All yours.
I never miss! Do it!
Come here.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
This one's all mine. Ignite!
Ready! I'm out!
You're mine! Dazzle!
I'll finish you here and now!
Come on! River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
They're all
My
coming
turn.
after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Talon Hurricane!
Dazzle!
Rip and tear!
Strata!
Strike.
Hurricane Thrust!
Annihilation!
Dragon Shell!
An astral
That's my cue!
Glacial Spear!
Shut him down.
Everyone hanging in there?
We're hanging,
This
alright.
place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
I think we'll have to jump down to B2.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
It's gone.
Here I come!
Vanquish darkness! Annihilation!
You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Throbs in pain.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Here I come!
Freeze blade!
Do it! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Some astral energy!
Say no more.
Yes, my lady, I'm a movie star. God damn, about damn time.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It's on! Here I come!
Here I go!
Not today!
Searing flame!
Here I come!
I'm on!
Lightning thrust!
It's go
Stun us!
Condemned! Laser
Lightning thrust!
They're surrounding us!
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my
Glad
shield's
you had
for.
your use
Get behind me.
Good!
I'll show
leave
you
it to
how
you.
useful I can be.
Not done!
Watch
Here I
this.
come!
It was nice.
Raging storm!
Prepare to be
Laser
sealed with a
laser.
fleet of foes.
Ice freeze
Actually,
freeze
perhaps
laser.
found is more appropriate.
Less
No
talking,
further.
more doing.
Be still!
Vanquish darkness!
Mirage! You're finished! Try harder! Now! Here I come!
Fire instant!
Orochi's Fury!
Dance in the wind!
It's over! I have no limits!
Do it!
My turn!
More for the stockpile!
Orochi's Fury!
Vanquish darkness!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Wonder if I can time that with
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got
Well done!
one of those swords charges.
Take this!
Now!
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Is this more money? Nope. Even though the lizard skins are like materials or fins or whatever, it should give a hint as far as what they were doing here. My thoughts.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Orochi's Fury! I'm on! You're mine! Be still! Mirage! Strike!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
We are freaking invincible.
Alvin and the others truly are strong! What about me?
No armor. Stop me. Remind me to stay on your good side. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Dragon. I'm
Here, let me have it!
I owe you one.
In here!
Lightning thrust!
I'll be saving away!
I'll finish you here and now.
Stardust!
Searing flame!
You're mine!
Come in handy! Hear my call!
Dark
Laser spear! Pierce evil!
Be still!
Do it!
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
This could be useful.
Bed. Some sheets filled with complex diagrams and symbols related to astral arts are strewn about. How'd the chicken not go bad?
No backing down! In a bind!
Tear you to shreds!
You're finished!
Cyan
Be
instant!
still!
Equal assault!
Orochi's fury!
Here!
Eat dirt!
Water! Here
Be
I
still!
go!
Flying free! Wickedly just sit still!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Freezing storm!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
We got energy! Where would that come from?
Prepare to be healed. Totally! In an instant!
Impact Claw!
Here's a healing art!
Here I come!
First aid!
It's over!
Orochi's fury!
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I've been doing really great lately.
Oh, that's going away.
Look. Looks like some solid equipment.
Guess I misread the landing.
Oh, so that's the correct direction. I don't want to go there.
Let's dispose of the trash.
No further!
Eat dirt! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
You're finished!
This world! Healing
Orochi's
circle!
fury!
Celestial
Trigger!
Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
No backing down! You're mine! Strike!
Not in your dreams! Here goes!
You're mine! Lightning thrust! Stardust!
Annihilation!
Shion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on it!
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
You're mine!
Freezing storm!
The enemy wields
Do
arts
it!
too.
Wilson,
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Raging
My turn!
Cascade!
Here I come!
Cyan instant!
You're
Swallow
finished!
steel!
Mirage!
Not in your dreams! Mega ray! Equal assault!
Strike! It's over!
Do it!
Shion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Come and face me! It's over!
Up and at it! Let's go!
Here I come!
You made quick work!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Well, we made quick work. You want me to pick up your slack then? No, I was just saying, we did a good job. That's all. I like that Alpha just shit talk Law all the time. It's just like, we made quick work. You slacking off? You want me to pick up your slack?
Out of our way!
Here I come! I can carve through armor!
Annihilation!
I'm surrounded!
Glacial
Here I
Here's
come!
evil!
In a bind?
A charge like that could easily be fatal. Just as well, I'm here.
Oh, come on, man.
In an instant! Impact Claw! My turn!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
My guy can get so many mystic arts out. It's so fucking dumb. I can't get shit out. Oh, man.
Everyone hanging in there?
Everyone alive? Everyone not dead? What a mess. It looks as though there's a bandit in the panic. A record of an experiment that used Zoogles. Something about it gives you the chills. I mean, details? The tells? Hello? See multiple beds. Pardon. Gotta be one. Was it this one? I think it's this one. Nope, I was wrong. Should be this one.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zoogles. No lords, no Renin forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
Looks like he's still
I
here.
don't understand. Did they fall alive?
He didn't seem to try to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing! Take this!
We're not done! Reload! Go for the weak point!
I'll smash you! Now in the groove!
Here goes!
No further! Rip and tear!
Reload! Where are you going?
God damn it.
Here I go! It's over! Back into the fray!
I'm not done!
Perfect knuckle! Light afterlight! Raging cascade! Eagle assault! Flame! Reload! Lightning! Freeze! Burn it! In here! Here I go!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
No further. Here I come. Fury! So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Armor won't save you. Strike!
One last one. Magic
Dazzle!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Here's a healing arm.
Eat that! It's over!
Lightning
You require a hand. I'm just getting started. Okay, here I go. You picked the wrong fight.
Instant. Back to the force surrounding us. Mega
Strike! Dazzle! Eat this! Start up!
Here's a healing
No
arm.
further! It's pinned down.
Hey, where are you going? Hit?
Be still!
Go get
roll
it.
now!
Ice water.
Ready? I'll smash you!
Here, let me help.
Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not Try harder! My turn!
None shall escape.
Try
We
harder!
started it.
My turn!
They're not playing
Hold
around.
nothing back! This one's all
You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
You picked
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know.
God damn it! Shion. What the fuck, bro? You could have first aided me!
Take this! Not done yet!
No more play.
Falling behind.
Looks like this one's mine!
Like hell it is.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Nah, we resetting this fucking bitch. Oh, let me put down the puddle and get instead of giving you a fucking direct fucking heal. This puddle will be nice. Bro, I need a full heal. I need a heal now. I don't need your fucking overtime puddle. I need you to slap me with that good. I need a sensu bead. I need you to help me out. Is there anything? No, okay. She really did say, you know what? I'm just gonna slap you down with this puddle.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing! No escape!
You require a hand.
The flashing part's their weak point.
In a bind?
Raise your
You're
hand.
mine!
Where are you going?
I'm not done!
Not in your dreams.
Dazzle!
Amazing.
I'll tear you apart! Ignite! Now I'm in the groove! I'm not done! Here I come! Armor won't save you!
Get on in there with the others.
It's over!
Face darkness. It's weakened.
This ends now!
You require a hand.
I can do this all day. Here, let me help.
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
You're finished!
Here
I come! Ready and set! Armor won't save you! I really owe you one.
None shall escape my judgment.
What a relief! Pissed off!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I'll heal you all!
Orochi's fury!
Now or never.
Hero circle!
Explosive ring! I'm just getting started!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
You're mine!
Reinforcements?
Dark!
They're not playing around. Mega ray!
Come on, come on.
I'm on it! In a bind! shouldn't have messed with me. Now you see what I can do.
Healing art.
Hey, that...
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Now for something fancy help.
I can handle it. Go. Tell me you let me.
By the power pathetic.
Stay away from my friend! Now,
Waters of
while it's
peace.
reeling, I'm not done! You're mine! It's over!
Thunderblade! Now for something special.
See.
Thunderfield! Purge malevolence! Blah blah blah, that's lightning
It's
raging cascade!
In a bind? This one's looking all wrapped up.
Don't be complacent. Do you know that word?
Yes, I'm not an idiot.
Take this! Lightning thrust! Mirage!
I'll smash
I couldn't
you.
make it in time. From beyond, imbue this vanquished. Watch yourself. I sense incredible power. Resuscitation. It's trying to take us out.
Well, I won't go quiet.
Benediction light.
Here goes! Dance in the wind!
There you
And
go.
here!
Try harder!
My turn.
It's too much!
Rip and tear. Think it does it. I'll thank you.
Leave the chargers to me.
Ranger!
Radiant light. Full
Far enough.
regeneration.
Arrow squall!
Regenerate.
Try harder!
Thanks.
Not my finest.
Forgive me. It's my fault.
I didn't feel anything!
Can't get out of this.
You're mine! Damn it! No escape! Start up! It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
We're doomed.
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, you're right. I'm calm.
Is this it?
I've let you all down.
Yep, nope. Fuck, bro. I'm just bad. Oh my god, I'm just so bad. Also, I swapped out the wrong character for Xion. It was like, Xion, I really need you to prioritize healing yourself if you're like on death's fucking door instead of attacking. Hello? Oh man. She's like, nah, I'm good.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing. Super Swallow Dance!
Orochi's Fury!
Thunderblade!
Now or never.
The flashing heart's their weak point. Science gales tear you to shreds. Hear me!
In a bind? I'm on a roll now.
Burning strike!
You're mine!
Hear my call!
First strike.
Well, I'm impressed.
Try this!
Roll away! Fury!
Explosive ring!
Got it! Here, let me help. Now's our chance! Magic is there! Here's the healing art!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Dragon Shout!
Lightning Dragon!
Now or never.
Here, let me help. Eagle Assault!
Oh, now you're talking. I'll tear you apart. In a bind?
Here I go. I'm only getting started. Do it!
Chisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You're mine!
They're not playing around.
Amazing.
Not a chance! This one's all mine!
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Here! I'll be saving this one. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
There you go. Don't let up. Here's the healing art. First aid. Lightning condemned.
Take this!
Can't get out of
Here,
this.
let me help.
First aid!
Here's a healing arc.
Shattering.
It looks like you got this one covered. Magic is there.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight. Try this!
Here goes.
Explosive ring!
Circle.
I owe you one.
Enemies incoming.
I'm not
Then
done!
we'll take them down.
I'll heal you all. I can't feel
You picked the wrong. Stay away from my friend! No escape! Thanks!
Glimmer's ready. I'll bring you back from death. Assault.
Now I'm in the groove.
It's go time. I'll heal you all.
In a bind.
I've still got some fight left.
Try harder! My turn!
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indiana?
Not to a Renin, they don't.
You're finished!
My astral energy.
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Get wrecked, bitch. Emerald still died though, so there's that.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
Now pull her in for a hug.
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Thorns
Danon liberation
side.
and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us.
Is it just me?
If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I'll just leave you guys to, you know, couple it up. Okay. But here's the thing, right? So this kind of goes back to Dahalim also. She's trying to get rid of her thorns for her own benefit. Yeah. Okay. But it's still part of the perpetuated cycle. So it's like the ultimate by convenience. It doesn't necessarily stop whatever the machinations are. Just my 5 cents.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
So you'll have instances like that where Rinwell is just like, she won't say anything when they're talking, but she'll like sigh heavily. And like, just like shit like that, I'm just like, you're like a time traveler, aren't you? You know things.
Finally, some open space again.
Rice we can't afford.
What should I make tomorrow?
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as Lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. Do you mind watching our camp tonight? Shall we get moving?
KO prevention twice. Does it stack? Keep hitting the wrong buttons.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Fucking A, guys.
Looks like trouble with capital T.
Together, we've got this! You're mine! Lightning thrust! Stardust!
These ones can run rings around us.
Here I come! It's over! Take this! We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
You're mine!
Now or never.
Swallow dance!
Orochi's fury!
Lightning orb!
Here I come!
Whirlwind snap! Talon
Take this!
storm! Watch this!
Dazzle! Stardust!
Dragon
You're mine!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky.
Well, too bad it doesn't matter because I moved on.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renin Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
If you don't have anything to do until Deadeye's victory speech, you should wait here. I'll give you a room to use in the meantime. Once it's time for the big event, I'll come get you all. At least we'll have some things to do. Just come talk to me if you need anything.
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back. Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now? You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen. Just...
I forgot how fucked this part was. Oh my god.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell, I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people!
I like how she's just standing there like, yeah, I'm the bad guy. I'll just let you guys have your back and forth really quick, and, you know, then I'll follow up. Just let me know when you're ready.
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
She literally said it!
Many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now behold!
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's...
Sorry for almost blowing me up.
We need to take her down.
Okay.
I'll finish you here and now. I lost my focus. Now you see what I can do.
You're finished!
Thank you.
Tail.
Will this help?
Tail, tongue.
Healing circle! Firmament
Try
trigger!
harder! My turn! Here I come! Dazzle!
Wall! Annihilation!
Shattering the pieces!
Orochi
Will this help?
These fists have got your name on them! I can carve through armor!
It's too much!
Healing circle!
Not a chance!
I'll be saving this one!
Watch this!
Hey, where that came from? Thunderblade!
I'm on! Be still!
Talon Storm! Can't get out of this!
Mega Ray!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dark wind!
Here I come!
Lost my focus!
Thunderblade! Healing circle!
Be still!
Mega Ray! Where are you going? Here goes!
Eat dirt! You're mine!
Here's a healing arc!
You're finished!
Purge malevolence!
Break it down!
Radiant pierce!
Take this!
Lightning orb!
Strike!
Purge malevolence! Magic heal!
Stardust!
Freeze lancer! Blah blah blah! Healing circle!
I really owe you one. You require a I can carve through armor!
Try harder!
Be still! Watch that glacial spear! Pierce the evil! Eat that in your dreams!
In a bind?
Magic is them!
Not today!
It's weakened now.
This ends now!
Here's a healing
Eagle
orb!
die! I'll finish you
Take
here!
this!
None shall take advantage! Sleep now! I'll be saving this way!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Will this help?
I'm on
Take
it!
this! Strike!
Whirlwind Snap! I'm
It's getting stronger!
It's switching up its movements! Watch out!
Radiant here! Can't this
I'm not
I
done!
can carve through armor!
Try harder! Now! Take this! Try harder! Not a chance!
This one's
No
mine!
escape!
Where are you going?
You picked the wrong fight!
Dangerous darkness!
No further! Here I come! No escape! Stardust!
Talon healing circle!
Rising Phoenix!
Here's a healing arc!
I have no limits! You're mine! Be still! Mirage!
Anything in order
Roach
to
is
all
fury!
mine!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Dark
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
I can carve through armor!
No escape!
Raging
Dazzle!
cascade!
Stardust!
I'll finish you here and now!
No escape! It's over! Dazzle!
Eagle
Stardust!
Watch it!
The earth throbs in pain.
In a bind?
You're mine! This
Go
one's
away!
mine!
In the wind!
Take this! Ignite!
Super Solar Day!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Orochi Fury!
Armor won't save! I'm just
I'm
getting
not
started!
done! Orochi
Here's
Fury!
storm! More days!
Try harder! Not a chance! No escape! Stardust!
Dance in the wind! Mega Ray! Cover the caster! Just I'm ready!
I'm on it!
You require a hand.
Here's a healing arc!
Orochi Fury!
Now I'm in the groove! Shattering of pieces!
Burn
I'm
hell!
done. I'll smash you!
Mega Ray!
You're mine! Orochi Fury!
Raging storm! More without me! Diamond Fury!
My turn!
Burning Crush! Here comes! Not in your dreams! Here's a healing arc!
Try harder! My turn!
First aid! Let me help!
Stay away from my friend!
Can't get out of this! Whirlwind Snap! I'm just getting started!
That tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Try harder! My turn!
Raging Cascade!
I'm not done!
Hey, that's a blazing storm! Dance in the wind! Feel!
Talon
Ice
Hurricane!
tornado!
Anything in armor is all
A
mine!
whirling struggle! Blah, blah, blah! Searing flame! Reload! Sleep now!
Burn in hell! Orochi Fury!
Lunar corruption!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Hear me!
Now I'm in the
Fury!
groove!
Burning strike! Glacial, this one's mine!
I'll
May I
carry you
never
over more!
miss!
Try harder!
Talon Storm! That freaking does it!
I can do this all day!
You require a hand.
Lightning confetti!
I really owe you one! Take this!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Far enough! Eat this!
Freeze laser! Now!
This is looking good.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Fuck yeah.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almadria got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza. including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Change it to interloper. But yeah, it's looking to be funny. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, oh, I'm sorry, bestie. Let me just cast a spell at you, and you're good. Is that all of the ones he has currently? I think it is. The music is definitely a thing. It is definitely musicking.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this
What
time.
hell? Bro, you're like hanging on the thread.
I still can't believe what that Almadria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah, there's no way she's getting away with this.
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Alright, we have something really important to do now. We have to make ice cream. And then we'll take this bitch out.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Fucking Noki. Hold on. I just realized. Oh, I don't want to get rid of my buff.
Good food is the best kind of magic.
You're not wrong.
This ice cream tastes so good.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
Argue with the consumption of frozen dairy products. Oh, to be young. What? Don't you already have KO prevention? I guess not. Oh, you do. I'm so fucked up.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Time to murder a bitch.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
Wasn't before. Thank you for reminding us that Zephyr
I can't
is
believe
dead.
there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
This might not be the best place in the world to work, but at least you spend your days never having to worry about starving. You can't head out to fish in the ocean, but if you don't mind river fishing, there's a good spot outside with all the fish you can ever want. I think we already fished there. It's real unusual for Lord Almadria to come through here without letting any of us know ahead of time. She took off with a sizable posse too. Wonder what that was all about. Guess it's as good as mine. I'm just glad she didn't ask us to come along with her. Oh, so some theorizing time, right? So we have the whole, I ain't been back to knees in a long while. If it ain't one bright eyes busting my chops on deck, it's another busting my chops on the docks. Speaking of which, did you hear? They say that cargo might contain stolen goods, what someone smuggled from outside the realm. Oh yeah, I heard. But it don't concern us what's inside. Our job is to process them and move on. Yeah, I hear ya. We got enough to worry about how heavy it's gonna be to haul it around. This boat here is used for shipping. Da 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 da. So there is this big pool of Chekhov's gun and Mensal. Fuck, bro. In Menencia, in Vicent. So I wonder who's gonna pull that power from all the dead people that are effectively goop, because it's just sitting there.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
The slaves decided they're just gonna chase me? Is that what's just gonna happen? The slaves gonna just chase me? Slaves are gonna chase a bitch. That's how I'd look at it if I was like the bad guy. Set sail! Alright, just hold on tight, cause it's gonna be a bumpy ride.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Thanks, big bro. You're okay, little bro.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
You don't look so good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niaz was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadime. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cislodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
Now give her a hug. Give her a hug.
And now?
Give her a hug. Hug her.
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
The energy used to make the Renaissance Alma probably has to do with the astral arts that all the lords have been amassing. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Outfit change time. Oh wait, Elfin's only. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, she's stuck in blue. That ship had a better head start than I first thought. You want to take a nap before things pop off? Now's the time. Rest.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
What is radar for 500, Alex? No? None of that? Got it. Okay.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere, too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute... That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Let's fuck some shit up.
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine!
Here I go!
Engaging!
Here
I come!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Bring it down!
That freaking Duncan!
You're mine!
Thousand Gales, tear
I'm
you to
not
shreds!
done!
Seven Eye
Orochi
Ultra,
Fury!
Hail!
This one's all mine!
Fire support!
No escape!
Orochi
Fury!
Doubtful!
Lightning thrust! You're on! Orochi's Fury!
Divine Strike!
It's over!
Talon Hurricane!
No escape!
Rip and tear!
Prepare to be sealed!
God, the music is so on point. Popping off so fucking hard.
Gotta break through! Oh my lord!
Freaking does it!
Ignite! Be still!
You'll have no mercy! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! I'm not done!
I'll smash you! Vanquish
Light me up!
Finish you here and now!
Orochi
Do it!
Fury! In an instant! Impact block!
Dohalim.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
What's this thing? Is it just me, or does it look like the one we ran into in Riville? Hold on. This one's actually made of astral energy. It might be one of Almadria's traps. Crap. So what do we do?
Got it!
If I manipulate the astral energy, I can get rid of it, maybe? I'll just have to give it a shot.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Defender of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Dragon Shell! Water, hear my call!
Strike! Now in the groove!
I'm not done! Start up!
It's go time!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Can't use that elevator yet.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
By God! My deal!
Blazing storm!
Do you require
No shield can stand up to these fists.
We're not finished! Orochi's Fury!
Oh, come on, dude.
They've got your name on them.
You're mine!
I'll be saving
Move
you!
escape!
I'm just getting started.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! I'm not done! Start up!
Now!
Healing circle!
Thanks!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Right behind you, right in front of you, all around you.
It's on.
You're mine!
Water, hear my
Take
call!
this.
Here's the lightning condemned!
You're mine!
Thunderblade! Here's the
Dragon Shell.
Take down their defenses!
dreams!
You picked the wrong fight! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Man,
I'll smash you.
Before gate! You're finished! It's almost too strong!
Split it open.
Be my guest!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Shion.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hi, Hoodle!
You got fury!
Here I come! Eat this! Calling Hurricane!
Pay for what you did!
This one's all mine! It's over! Eat dirt!
Come on, I can carve through.
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Don't get complacent.
Can't go in that way. Beef, it's what's on the menu.
Right, here goes! I'm not done! Be still! Start up! I won't show you any mercy! Here I come! It's over! Start up! Now or never! Thanks!
I'll finish you here now.
You're mine!
Too much to handle? Sweet dreams! Here's evil!
Rising Phoenix! Sword Rain out!
Eat this.
You're mine! Orochi's Fury!
God damn it.
Everyone hanging in there?
Hey, buddy.
Little help!
Take this!
Glacial spear!
Armor won't save you.
Freeze Lancer! In the wind!
It's over!
Perfect number.
I'm going in! The rebels! Stop them! You won't make a fool of me! Strike!
Wind astral energy! More with
It's
an
over!
from!
Not today! Damn it, Bennett!
Where are you going?
I'm not done!
In here!
See what happened there as you crossed me.
Start up!
Shouldn't have done that.
Raging
Take this!
cascade!
Watch this.
Tornado!
Hurricane Thrust!
Talon Hurricane.
Orochi's Fury!
Eagle Assault.
Tenebrous Claw!
Talon Hurricane!
Glimmer Dragon!
Carve back!
Instant!
What did you do?
Now you see what I can do!
I'm not done! Ignite!
Do it! Raging Cat! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now!
Here we go! Here! Supernova!
Do it! Hurricane Thrust! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Phoenix Cyclone.
I can feel my power growing!
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Like the elevator I ignored. So we're on level 1. It's on lover level.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
It's over!
Confiscated!
Dragon Shout! You're mine! No escape!
Eagle Assault!
Tempest in the backyard!
You're mine! Be still!
Flying freaks! Everything just sit still! Do it!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Vanquish darkness!
An astral art?
That's my cue! I never miss!
Shut him down!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There!
Not a chance!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You got
No escape! You picked the wrong fight!
They really don't give up, do they?
Now you'll learn!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! Take this!
I'm on it.
Healing circle!
In a bind.
Take this!
Thunder field!
I can only rely on myself.
Raging
Tear you
Cascade!
apart.
Ferocious Fury!
Watch this.
Strike! Be still!
Super Swallow Day.
Here I come! I'm not done!
It's go time.
Take this!
Not in your dreams!
Burn in hell!
Now I'm in the groove.
No escape!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous Claw. Talon Storm.
Here, let me help. I'm ready!
Strike! Stardust!
I never miss! Photon
Super Swallow Dance.
I'll fix you up!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
These fists have
I'll
got
leave it
your
to you.
name on them.
In here! I'll be saving this!
Strike! First strike! Stardust!
Raging Storm! More annihilation!
It's too much!
No,
Rising
I
Phoenix!
still need to make her pay. Rinwell, you need to focus.
I am! I mean, I know!
Carve through
This
them.
can't be happening.
You'll pay for that!
Blah, blah, blah! Thunderblade!
No further! Try harder! My turn! Not today! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Step back. This one's all law.
Looks like some... solid equipment.
And life gives you lemons. Oh, that's not.
only rely on myself.
Strike!
Will this help? Arrow ball! Healing
I'm not
circle!
done!
Hey, that...
Take the I'm not done! Start up!
Now I'm in the groove.
Mirage!
Rip and tear.
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back.
Do it!
I'll trip it up.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Water,
Not a
hear
chance.
my call!
I'm not done! Lightning thrust!
Start up! Here's evil! Do it!
Jolene! Blow them away!
Raging
Now!
Cat, get ready!
You're mine! Strike! Start up!
Now!
Gion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
These don't seem like you're running.
Little help!
Here I come! I can carve through all! My Dion! Eat this!
Raging Storm! Knuckle! Where are you going? I'll just take my revenge on you!
We're not finished!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly!
In an instant!
Impact claw!
Here, let me help.
The enemy wields arms.
You'll soon see about that!
Here! That frickin' does it! Ready and
I'm not
where?
done!
Here's a healing arm!
Knuckle!
Can't
Now you see what I can do!
Flight!
Lightning thrust! Start up!
Take it!
Just the dust! Now I'm
On
in
your
the
way!
groove!
No escape!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shell! I'll finish you here and now! Talon hurricane!
On PC You're mine! I'm not done! Start up! On your knees! Burn!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
This is... I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
Looks and smells.
There you go.
Smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Wow.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegus?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegus and in starships It's more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria. An opponent like this should be easy. Now you'll
Breathing in armor is all gone. Now you see what I can do.
Here I come!
Man,
I'm on it. A showdown between blade and fist.
Now!
Bring him down!
In an instant! Impact Block! Not a chance!
Swallow dance!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Looks like some solid equipment.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Watch this! Lightning Cross Dance!
You think that shield will save you?
I see one, eh?
Oh, come on, dude.
Got fire! It's almost too strong! Be my guest! My shield! Damn it, baby! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Everyone hanging in there?
Gotta break through! Got you now! Do as I say!
That's freaking good!
Not today! Why you?
Punch that gun out of your hand!
The rebel! Stop now! It's over! Take this! Come back, will ya?
This!
Take this! Die!
I'm on it! Come and get it!
It's over!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! I'm not done!
Raging
Orochi's
Storm!
Fury!
Forward to it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! It's on! Escape! You picked the wrong fight! You won't make a fool of me!
Weaken!
This ends now! I'll teach you respect!
Watch this!
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Are we pretty lucky? Okay, yeah, we are pretty lucky. Hey, bitches.
Go no further!
Here I come!
Armor won't save you!
My shield!
Eat that! Custody!
We're not finished!
Now!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Not a chance!
Now or never! It'll take this!
Lunar blast! Back into the fray!
I'll finish you here and now!
Sleep now!
Orochi's Fury!
He's doing it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
You did not last through the night, dude.
A comfortable win. And thus our strength yet grows.
There you are. Ha.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Right, here goes! No escape! Burn it hell!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Now or never. I can carve through. Do it!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Say less, fam.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. An opponent like this should be easy. Be still! Stardust!
Freaking does it!
Release! You're mine! You're finished! Orochi's Fury! You're mine! Enough! Here I go! Strike! We're not finished! Mission! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Commander of Heaven.
Well then, let's keep moving. Let's dispose of the trash.
You got carried out of this!
It's
Eagle Fly! Orochi's Fury! Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Not a chance!
Firmament
No
Tiger!
escape!
Radiant
Stardust!
Into it!
There! Take this!
One more!
It's over! Crumble!
Now or never.
Supernova!
Flaming Sword! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Jesus, how often I result to Kisara.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. What's this?
No, I didn't want gold.
Gotta break through!
Now you see what I can do!
Here, let me help.
Not today! I owe you one!
Careful! Use some kind of camouflage!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance!
Here's the evil! Tap it!
An astral voice?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
More where that came from! Healing! This one's mine! Thank you.
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Orochi's Fury! Come back, will ya? You're mine! Here I come! Orochi's Fury! Come quietly!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Raging
I'm on a roll now!
Burn in hell! Orochi's Fury!
Dance in the wind!
Orochi's Fury!
Instant!
Now you see what I can do!
I'll heal you all!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Healing circle!
Stardust! I owe you one! On your knees!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
I have no limits!
Raging cascade!
First, take this!
Shield!
Coming no escape!
Talon
Flaming Sword! Mirage!
First raging condemned!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here I go. One more.
Take this!
Raging storm!
I'm not done!
By the
I'm on! Take this!
Here, let me help. First aid! Prime down!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
Avenger!
Touch to cut! I'm not...
Lunar
You're finished!
I'm on a roll now! Quiver Dragon! Power of water! Far away! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Real lucky or real unlucky? Oh shit.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong? Oh, sweetie, is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Well, the monsters are back, so there's that. L3 time? L3 time. Guess L4?
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
I won't forgive you!
I can carve through walls! I'm not done! Stardust!
Here I go!
Hurricane! Not today!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Not a chance!
Vanquish
I'm not done!
Watch this!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
I never miss! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Say less.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Oh, there's a dragon on board. Trying to be dragging these nuts.
Out of our way!
I see one, eh? It's time!
Lightning can
You're mine! Freaking does it!
I can do this all day!
You're mine!
Shut him down. Escape.
Here's a healing orb.
You picked the wrong fight.
That's the spot.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. No
Abort. Abort mission.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky. Right, here goes.
Water, hear my call.
I'm not done.
Lightning orb. Hurricane. Here goes. Those fire creatures are a real pain in the butt.
Hit a word.
Hit.
Here I come now.
Magic is in.
I really owe you one. Take it out.
Take this.
Stockpile.
Struck. Dazzle.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Take this.
More where that came from. Magic is in. Air thrust.
Here's on a roll now.
Cover clear.
Escape.
First aid. Thank you.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lunar corruption. By the
You're
power of
mine.
water.
Talon
Hurricane. Raging flame.
Eagle side!
In here.
You're mine.
Enter the shadows.
You're mine.
Glimmer
No
dragon!
escape.
Eagle assault! Now I'm in the groove!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Swallow dance!
Freeze lantern.
Dazzle. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Burn.
Here's the power.
Lightning
Blah,
thrust.
blah, blah. That's here.
Stardust.
Sealed.
I'm not done.
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Here's a healing
Here I
orb.
come.
Lightning orb.
I'm not done.
More where that
Be
came
still. Stardust.
from. I never miss.
Rip and tear!
Here I come.
Raging
I'm not
fury
done.
now!
You're mine. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. This should make for some good weapon crafting material. Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Mackerel. Smackerel on a mackerel. What the fuck? Don't want the gold.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. best place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
Let's get this bitch.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Mesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad
Oh,
eyes,
bitch, I'm gonna
child.
fuck this up.
Let me
Oh, shit.
reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong!
Oh, you have one on your tail, too.
I'm nothing like you!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! This time!
Shining Supernova! Light ass dance in the wind! In here! First aid! Tempest Whirl! More with that
Lightning thrust!
Here!
Eat dirt!
Here, let go!
I really owe you one.
I'll finish you up! Primed and ready! In the wind! In here!
Astral energy! Radiant Blazing storm! This one's mine!
Right. Lightning thrust! Eat this!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Vanquish darkness!
Take this! Lightning thrust!
Nothing gets by me.
Strike!
Try and run.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done
Know
that.
your place.
Be still!
That's the spot.
By the power of astral energy! Take the wind!
Dragon shout!
Heal!
Take this!
I'll be saving this land!
Try harder! My turn!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dragon!
Watch this!
Be still! Eat dirt!
Did she teleport? No.
Strike!
Let us not in your dreams!
Rip and tear!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! Photon dance to the wind!
Try harder! Stay away from my friend!
Light astral energy!
Can't get out of this!
Not done yet! Thanks!
What
Dragon
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Snake of the abyssal deep.
Here's the healing art!
Lightning thrust!
Oh, fuck.
Brimming with hatred.
Burn!
Your armor won't save you!
No escape! You're finished!
Annihilation!
Catapult!
Art seal!
Be still!
Eat this! Elusive deity! Rotating lightning thrust! I'm on a roll now!
No escape!
This one's mine!
Stardust! First strike!
Elusive deity! Ride for me!
Take that!
By the
Negative
power
gate!
of water!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! What foolishness!
Try harder! My turn! Here I come!
I can carve through
No
armor!
escape! Eat dirt!
Can't get out of this!
Reload!
Be still!
I'm
No
not
escape!
gonna engulf you!
Not on my watch!
Stay away! The abyssal deep! Clear for us a path!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You're mine!
Flame!
Catapult! Watch it! They're attacking separately!
Can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her. And take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah! Take it away!
You will suffer.
You'll pay for that!
Not in your dreams.
Looks bad.
Wits about you people.
No further!
Here goes!
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity. Chaotic disaster.
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
Try harder! Burn in hell!
Not on my watch!
Try harder! Not a chance! No! You're mine! I have no limits! You're mine! I won't lose. Not now, not ever. Be still!
Rise for me.
Tear! Coming through! Ha! Now!
I'm gonna die.
Scarlet Inferno! Lightning thrust! Stardust! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
There it is.
Soon I shall be the sovereign.
Fuck, bro. She really out here doing a lot.
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Burn in hell! Flaming thrust!
None shall escape my judgment. I'll be saving this one.
Let's do this.
Tear you to shreds. Here's a healing arm. Empty nail.
Be still! Here I come! No escape! You're up! Orochi Fury!
Right. Tornado.
Dazzle!
Shield
Here I
and
come!
face.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm not done! Be still! Stardust!
Here's a healing arc. First
I can
aid.
carve through armor!
Mega ray.
This one's all mine! Lightning thrust!
Round and red.
Stardust! You picked the wrong fight!
Mega ray.
Dare you!
Eagle assault. Tiger blade. Mega ray. This one's mine.
Here's
Try
the
harder!
try
Not
and
this!
run!
I'm not...
Let me help.
Appreciate Be still! Try harder!
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend! Here I come! Strike!
Tiger blade. Ray.
Here I come!
Nothing is that connects with this.
Know your place!
Resuscitation. Will this help? Healing circle.
I owe you one.
This one's good. My call.
Appreciate the help!
I'm not done!
Now you see what I can
Here
do!
I come! No further!
Piercing
Burn! Take this!
Now I'm in the groove!
Dazzle!
Turn to dust!
Stardust! You're mine!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready. Oh,
Be still!
here. Let's go. I'm all
You're mine! I'm not done!
by the power of water.
Flaming thrust!
Mega ray. Falling I can handle it.
What's
Far enough.
foolishness? Armor won't save you!
Try harder!
Prepare to be sealed!
Radiant pierce.
Dazzle! This
Will
one's
this
all
help?
mine!
Can't get out of this!
Stardust!
Healing circle.
I owe you one for that.
Here I go. One more. By the power of water.
How about this?
Be still!
Mega ray.
Brimming with hatred.
Mega
You're
ray.
mine! You're finished!
It's on.
Take this!
Not in your dreams.
Where
are you going?
Storm!
Freezing
I'll
storm.
finish you here!
Will this help?
How about
Dazzle!
this?
I'm out! Strike!
Healing circle.
Take the shield!
Oh, too
Armor won't save you!
Here,
Let me help.
Stardust!
On a roll now!
Do you require help?
Try and run!
Will this help?
I'm such a failure. No! What? Don't leave me alone!
It's on!
Here goes! I'll bring you back from death abyss. Resuscitation! Not in your dreams. One more. Here!
Flaming thrust!
This one's mine.
Ignite!
Annihilation!
No further! Take this! Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Freezing storm!
Slaves!
Eat this!
Ice tornado!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Radiant dawn!
They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her. And take out the monster first.
Where are you going? Just try and
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah! Take it away!
It's over! Here I come!
Here goes!
Stardust!
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine! No, it's... It's on! You're mine! Not now, not ever! You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a hit on my watch! Lunar corruption!
Behold my true power!
That looks bad.
Wits about you people. This one's mine.
Take this!
First strike!
The
What?
winds of judgment blow your way!
Oh, there's a way to do a thing.
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
Gravitas field! Mega ray! Super swallow gas! Talon hurricane! Glimmer dragon! I'll finish you here and now! Denied!
No rest for the wicked.
Eagle try harder! My turn! Discharge! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! It's over! Tiger blade! Orochi Sword Lane out! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Oh my god, bro. Love that introduction there.
Radiant light! Here's Benediction light. Armor won't save you!
Not in your dreams!
Serpent knuckle! Try harder! My turn! Here goes!
If it's in the sky,
Take
it's
this.
mine!
It's your sword! Glimmer dragon! You.
Where are you going?
Look sharp! Ready to go! Denied! Not today! Crumble! Try harder! Now! Take it!
Move out the way, fool!
You will suffer! Behold my double power!
Going in. Her master core.
Not while I'm around, she isn't! Arc seal!
In the groove!
Confiscated!
Stay still!
Tiger blade!
Ridwell!
I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! You don't scare me!
Negative gate! Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now!
Super swallow dance! Just getting started!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! I'll end the astral energy!
Say no more!
Oh, goddamn. Dragon's like, bye, bitch. Oh, shit, I fell.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to.
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's our boy, not Sephiroth.
Again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more. Stop right there! Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
Shion!
Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
Well, something I didn't notice before was that the bad guy was touching her. So that's a thing. Test subject 1273. The spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Until then, you are to calm your mind and await further instructions.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Astral energy charging almost complete. Output stable, standing by. Can't you Danans figure out where to go on your own? Or are you so stupid you managed to get lost in a tiny place like this? You have a job to do, now do it. Return to your position. So that confirms he's at least Danan. So we have 3. What do you say? You're not allowed past yet, Dana. Be patient and wait until preparations for the ceremony are complete. Test subject 1273. You're not authorized to enter this room. Return to your position and wait for the ceremony to begin. So we have at least 3 people we need to talk to. Oh, here we go. Daddy hasn't come home lately, so I decided to come visit him. But they won't let me go any further. It's not fair. I hope he finishes his work soon so I can see him. So she's probably a Renan. Looking at statistics, a subject's biological sex appears to have almost no bearing on the rate of success or failure. 4. A Danan test subject as our sovereign, eh? I expect you to carry out your function without falling apart like the others, understand? Well, we can probably confirm he doesn't fall apart. There's DLC. The harvester we deployed on Dana is functioning as intended. It's gathering astral energy and transmitting to Leginus. I spent a lot of long days keeping a close eye on things, but soon that will finally be over and I can get back to my little girl. Another one bites the dust. Da-da-dun, dun, dun. Another one bites the dust, and another one down, and another one down. Remember 1273? You're our only success story. Do not let all our handwork and research go to waste at any cost. Yeah, that was bad. So 5. Okay. So let's start with you, buddy. The maiden will maintain control over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration while the ceremony is in progress. If you want to see your home again, you'll have to do a good job here, 1273. Is this the test subject, ma'am? Wow, it looks just like us. On the outside, maybe. Inside, it's as uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am, no touching the test subject, right? Bitch. To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what we would have done. This is the first time we've managed to assemble a sovereign and a maiden ready for the ceremony after all. But seeing you make it all the way to today has put all my fears to rest. So, that's 3... I don't know who got it in their head to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern. Got it, Roger. Oh, it's you, 1273. Or should I say Sovereign? You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as our lone success. We can't risk losing you to injury at this stage.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
It's time, Alphen. It's finally happening, huh? Yes. We need to change into our outfits. Then meet in front of the transference device. Once this is all over, you'll finally be able to return home. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm so sorry you got dragged into all of this. It's not your fault. Let's just do what we have to do and get this thing over with. Right. And before you find out,
go back
he's Captain America.
to Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No!
Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a good thing the sword disappeared, because he would have had no way to heal that at the moment. So, I think I'm gonna stop here, because this is pretty much the next whatever. Actually, let me get the party back and then I'll stop.
Niori. Shion. I... Damn it. Here I come! Strike! Try harder! It's on! Eat dirt! Here I come! Stardust! I'm not done! It's over! You're mine! Here I come! It's over! I'm not done! It's over! I'm not done! You're finished! You're mine! You're mine! No escape! You're mine! Take this! Orochi's Fury! Dazzle! Orochi's Fury! Take this! Try harder! Now! No escape! You're mine! Mirage! Struck! Here I come! I'm not done! Dazzle! Mirage! You're mine! Strike! Stardust! We did it! Take this! It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Lightning thrust! Orochi's Fury! I'm not done! Take this! Here I come! No escape! You're my... Strike! Be still! Stardust! Here I come! Stardust! Here I come! No escape! You're mine! I'm not done!
At this point, he realized he depended on the party a lot.
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Voron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Alright, and Rinwell has confirmed we are in a new part of the game. Because she got the title. But yeah. I don't know if I already said it. I probably did. But I didn't notice the villain was not being affected by Shion's thorns similar to Alvin, so there's that. No, I want...
Speaking of Thistlelim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? Little help!
Free you of your power. A new melody.
If you picked the wrong fight! Just bash it out again!
Take this!
Forward
I'm not done! Seismic rupture! Be still! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Not a chance! Mercy!
Dance in the wind! Sealed!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Dazzle! Can't get
Shut
out
him
of
down.
this!
Hydration orb!
Orochi's Fury!
More where that came from! Magic is there!
Elusive
Now!
deity! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
If you're wondering why the first person you
I
find
wonder
is
if we
Dolim,
can make new weapons with this.
it's because he can heal you. Surprised they didn't add 2 more characters to the party.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dano. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegus is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegus. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegus. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
Turns out I'm so old, I got scripture written about me. God damn. That's a funny phrase. Alright, so we are ending the night here. I think this is a perfect spot. This is the end of the chapter. I'm so old, I got scripture written about me, bruh. Put this there. Let's look at this jump, right? So we have the first chapter. 7 levels. 7 levels. 8. 5. Well. Cool. Alright, everyone. Have a good evening. Catch you tomorrow for the next whatever in this analog in the story. Yeah. Bye.